How's everybody? Good. Those are very good, and pretend it's still Sunday. I wish. Disturbed by all this stuff. And decisions I had. What do I stream today? Well, of course, stream had a little hiccup. So yeah, sorry that. Gonna do a jet check. Just because. Yeah. I think it could be a fun meet. Let me put my PRF together real quick. Once now. Good. We might find a few more. This one I like a lot. Oh, but you know what? I don't actually have a pro. That would help. And okay, wait. Might need pro. I think there's many images of Jack. Kind of all over the place. Jaguar adults. Dead quiet. Survey. Go. Code of Charms. Sounds good to me. Oh, there's an interesting mistake. Click track. Don't. So good though. Find another. And gathering reference. Everyone thinks that you want like prints that put on the wall forever and a large piece. How about you? It's good. That's a profile. Maybe a little bit thicker than I want. Oh, what about this one? Yes. That's a good. So many rings and spots. Stick with that for now. Let's get into it. From frog to feline. I feel like I've done a few feline. I need to find another animal to flesh out. And set up. Nope. This one. You can see you. Boom. Okay, there we go. Make sure I'm not too much. I don't want to have a bad back for the rest of the week. Okay, please. Okay, I'm ready. The Jaguar. I have some ideas for this. May change a bit. I think we would have a Jaguar that had well, I'll keep thinking about it as. But if along its body we had a couple of like protrusions. Parts of it I want to be very rough and hewn, and parts I want to be like very kind of polished, shiny, or maybe maybe not to a full shine, but dimpled, pockmarked. You know, give it the business. What else? Oh yeah, so the idea would be that it would probably have a guided missile kind of feel. We would shoot things maybe even out back towards whatever it is, so it does like a big heart shape. Maybe they stagger. You can even aim them up a little bit. Some ways it could even feel a little bit like, oh, I might actually have to do a little research on this. I'm 100%. So in D&D, there's the Displacer Beast. Already off to a start. Scrap it, do it again. Thanks, Pura. You're so useful. Ah, and that looks dumb. Stupid, because we got a good profile. Now we're just gonna make it a thing. Like that, maybe? Maybe. I don't know how sleek, because obviously it's a jet. That does not mean flying. Man, I'm just realizing that. That's a big oof. I do not mean flying. I mean, the thing with the value, the stonish thing found in the earth. Hmm. Goodbye, grid. I don't need you. Who uses grids? Grids. Okay, they're very useful. You should use them all the time, always. Whenever you deem them necessary. And like this, and like this. On D&D, we should like leave the face. I feel like that's a big thing. It could be anything. We could make it a monkey face. We could make it a monkey. Anything in the primate. Baboon. We could make it simian. We could, I don't know, go halfway in between. sculpty stone. I just want to kind of like do it, and then we'll harden it up and give faces and stuff, I think. And maybe it'll be good rock prep. Okay, wait. This feels like an extra hidden piece of... Maybe not hidden. Slightly less detectable. Okay, I like that. At this point, I contemplate giving it some magical things so we don't have to put legs in. You know, one of them, oh man, should it be a hover cat? I make joke, and then I regret joke. Now I have a decision to make. Either way, I would like to give it good stumps. Or more reference, different reference. Change it all up. Almost should be around here. Give or take like a better one's fully in. And I am thinking about making this just like a very point. Wait, do we never have a cat? Is it gonna be a meme? Do we never have a true cat? I start a cat and it becomes I have ideas of what the meme might be about this one, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna let chat summon that with its big brain. I don't know. We could do anything with this. I had an idea, and now I'm just... You know, you will be a thing. I'm gonna lock this, and I'm gonna name it... Hoverstone Feline Base. See, it already has a name. Do you see that? Are you proud of me? It's gonna be a thing. It will be a thing. Probably. Say all that crap. Don't save. Jet Jaguar. Oh, maybe one evolves into the other. Oh my god, what if the Jet Jaguar always hovers, right? And then it grows legs down to the grass. It's brilliant. I'm just spitballing brilliance today. What's up, Tony? Everyone I don't track anything, but maybe I'm ahead. I had a very productive weekend. How was your weekend? I got, let's see, so like where we left off, I was working on getting the frog to walk around. I figured out the animation problem. It was a transition thing. Where it was transitioning into itself, so it was always going between two steps. So I just had to like get it to complete like a full cycle. pretty much all the time if it's transitioning back into itself. And then what else? I figured out, but have not solved, if this makes sense. I couldn't aim weapons or like parts of the skinned mesh skeleton, even though I should be able to. And I found out it is because I've only been trying on game objects I've optimized on importing. So I was like, okay, let's not optimize one and let's just check. And I moved a thing and, it has the full skeleton and the full skeleton works. So I don't know. I have to look around to see, do we upgrade Unity? Is there a patch? Maybe it's a known thing that I just could never find any documentation for. I don't know. It's awful. Learning some retopology. I track things, but I'm not like rejecting things. Like I am tracking my progress up to now. What I have done and what I think needs to be done. And we're constantly hovering around 60% completion. And I think we will for a little while. That might be a trend where for the foreseeable future, we'll be right around 60% done. Because I will be coming up with things to put on the to-do list as I'm solving the to-do list. Come up with them a little bit faster, but I also destroy chunks at a time. You're not handsome? I'm what does that matter? What does that matter? Trek? Wait, no, hold on. Did I see Trek? I missed Trek. Those look like track. Trek and track do sound different if you're using an E or an A. Doubt about my handsomeness? Oh, I don't know. As long as my wife still loves me, that's the only thing that matters. Well, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate me and my reaction. I'm glad. So you did read topology. How is the read topology going? Tell me all about it. In painful detail. And I will tell you that I played what is that game called? Ace Attorney with the wife. Entertaining game, I gotta say. And we're off some. Oh, leg too long. And let's dupe this, symmetrize it, and look at chat. I will pull myself away from this. Make symmetric. Switch worthy. Well, you've done it. You don't know if it's perfect, but it's done. Part of the course for, like always. Today was your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Did you do anything fun? Need to be clippy, let it pass. That's alright. There'll be more moments. Yeah, happy birthday. What'd you do? Did you have cake? I just feel like if I don't rough it out correctly, doing it for that. I'm in doubt about their own handsomeness. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't try to be handsome. Just try to be clean. How about you? I can't see you. How handsome are you today? I'm just gonna have to trust you on the honor system. We can do a scale if you want. You choose the scale, but you have to tell me the top of it. Well, and the bottom, unless we assume 0 is the bottom. Same? Are you still traumatized from the topology? The truth, you were more worried before you started it? Yeah, I mean, once you kind of get the hang of your topology, like you can change any part of it you want, right? And just like cut it up a little different, delete some edges. Part of me feels like I should have taken the Lamia. The Himalayan, you know, subtracted the human part. Cat. You reduce the sculpt from 1.3 million to something around 1500. Nice. Very nice. You inclined to use some automatic tool, but now you consider doing it manually. So yeah, especially if you do it the box modeling method, like you take the box and you move it out and you extrude the parts that you need and then you detail that. The part where you like zoom in and you're like dot 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 face dot 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 face. That's the thing where I feel like you can get really lost in the weeds. That's where I don't. That's a method where I know I would have a hard time because ADHD. And I can hyper focus and lose like the big picture before you even know it. That was your main worry? In that very moment because of the learning? That's your main worry? I mean, it's cool. I'm glad you stuck with it. Yeah, the automatic, it's really fast. It is really fast. But it isn't quite as accurate. The results aren't quite as perfect. They're not totally scuffed either, though. Kind of my problem. Said even if I wanted to do it by hand, I'd kind of want to start with something if I had the ability to. And I do. Otherwise, I mean, I could learn another pipeline. Yeah, Mudbox kind of has the full organic creation thing down. You survived? I'm glad you survived. I'm sure you're stronger. Hey, Lintees, how are you? How was your weekend? How's your Monday? We're making a jet Jaguar on a whim. We're 37 minutes in. Could be worse, I think. I've been getting better at the bipeds. Or quadrupeds. Weekend was good. Monday even better, surprisingly. Hey, I'll take it. Anything specific that you want to highlight? And a good Monday. Must be something super good about that, right? Okay, so wherever I put this joint, we need to put a joint. Has to be the furthest one. We're asking each other about handsomeness. Yes. Only in a positive self-imagery kind of way, not in any other kind of way that you need to talk to the HR department about. Nope. All above board here. Judgment-free, safe place. To look more pretty, maybe need to re-topology at your face. You know, if you don't have enough detail in your face, it's going to be startling. I'd suggest you keep some of the topology, some of your definition. Started your next project, video game opening cutscene. Got a ton done. And your imagination is running wild. Ooh, okay. I see where you're at. That sounds cool. Yeah, I got a lot done over the weekend as well. That kind of froze me up a little bit. Didn't quite know what to get done today. Tomorrow will be a very productive day. Today was self-inventory. Or some other wonderful self-help word. Kind of chunky. Kind of looking like a Thundercat thing. I mean, experimental logo. Wait, did you share that somewhere? That sounds cool. Maybe you lose expression detail and look more young. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know if I want to look any younger. It's fine. Be cool, maybe not to age so fast from where I am now. But I'm also not going to make any big steps towards it. Like if you stress yourself out, you're just going to expedite the process. Ooh, new logo to check out. Exciting. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. I like it. Heck of a start. Hope you can keep up this momentum. Crazy. Can't wait to see what you do. Still temporary, they're gonna refine it more. Cool. Yeah, let's never know how to refine things. Let me work on something else, and that'll give me more instruction as to what direction this should go. Gotta break my middle thinking ways. Who knows? Maybe someday I will just poop out entire fantasy worlds. It could happen. Okay, just gonna get this. Get this out. So if this is a school project, do you have like a completion date that you need to hit? I'd be afraid to do anything I actually cared about for a school project. Wait, Tony, what? Huh? I'm confused. I don't want to just outright ignore your comment. Arm too flap. It just disappears. It's such a subtle curve. Where's everyone? Not sure. Maybe not everyone's having the best Monday. Maybe everyone's having a great Monday. Maybe everyone is just spending their windfall from some amazing lottery that they never entered but still won. That wasn't actually a scam? I can spin some fantasy. Okay, paws are a little goofy, but we'll figure that one out. Yeah, that's way better. The Handsome King? Ooh. You know, that's not the worst thing you've suggested. I actually have to go through the randomizer and actually add all these things. Soon. Maybe we'll make a thing to do it tomorrow if I remember. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so things do have tails. Something we should deal with at some point in the future. I'm a stub for now. In case we want to make a bobcat. Oh my god, it could be a bobcat. It could be a lynx. It could be anything right now. A handsome dragon? I love that one too. That one's good. That's going to be interesting when it's not even close to being a lizard. Okay, lower leg. Hey, Crayogi. Well done, Crayogi. Blender is the word of the day. Blender. You know what? If you did that every day for a month, statistically, you'd be very high as that working, and it would be very impressive. What if you did it tomorrow and it just works? Hey, Crayogi. How are you? How was your weekend? We be making a Jaguar, and then we be polishing and your term for making rock rougher. think there's a term like naping or naving or something where you hit rocks at specific angles to shear them and get smooth surfaces. I need the opposite of that. Because we also have polish. So many ways to make rock shiny. Who's trying to make rocks rock? That's what I want to know. Who's doing the hard work? Ruffocate. I love that. That's a good one. I will be ruffocating parts. Does the Jaguar have a literal jet on it? I was thinking it would be made out of jet, which is a black stone. And then it would shoot off little black growths that would home in on you. Just an idea. So we will contemplate maybe building out some sort of stone jetpack. That could also be a... Yes, that obviously needs to happen. We need jetpack parts, you see. So it's been in planning for a long time that we would have some creatures integrated with certain features. And this one, obviously, we calling the Jet Jaguar, was definitely always going to have a jet engine in it. Yeah, definitely always. But yeah, we are having jet packs. We could have like a thing. We could have some sort of like propulsion engine in the back, which is good. Do we need more tails? I don't think we need more tails. Let's have it zoom and pew pew. Actually, I think it'll be more like whoosh whoosh, and then maybe crunchy sounds as you regrow the rocks from its... I don't know what to call them. They're gonna be like ports that regrow things. They're gonna be kind of like big, rocky. I want to say like pustules. I want to say gross things on people because the growths on people are gross. But like on a rock formation, is it still gross? It's kind of still homogeneous, right? Might even be a more pure form of the crystal growth, able to form in a proper environment, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll cave that butt in. We'll see what happens. So I did have the idea while we were doing this. Let's see, where was it? Here. I was like, okay, wait a second. We could make this like a more D&D creature. Maybe it doesn't have legs. It has magical legs or like hover stone bits. Completely lazy, but we could do it. We could like just go forward with having a nice creature that has minimal animation. I don't need a full quadruped. Yeah, and then it's so assumed that it would have magical powers and could throw magical rocks at you. Given that it is itself a floating rock. Yeah, I might pursue this. It might be a like young old thing. Like they hover and they grow their legs down to the ground. Could be interesting. I don't know. Still exploring and learning what this world is But part of the reason why I'm happy that I'm not like sticking to some game design doc, because I don't know. Would we have the spontaneity? Can't trust that I've thought of all the cool things. Yeah, that's cool. We got to figure out what we'll do with the engine. Why does it have an engine? What's its power source? Is it born with a little portal to the fire plane? You know what I mean? And it is just opening a small plane, and it's just spewing. I mean, the whole plane is pretty much exploding at all times, right? You open a little hole and it just propels. Look like a lot of stones in a circle. Make it look kind of turbine-like. Jaguars and other large cats are pretty stealthy. You'd imagine incorporating some stealth elements with the Jet Jaguar. I can't give it everything though. But so there's a displacer beast. I don't know if it's on the like no list. There's a small list of creatures that WotC and Dungeons and Dragons holds claim to. But they're like, no, this is our intellectual property and you're not allowed to reproduce. I think beholders are on there. I'm like 90% beholders are on there. I'm like 80% mind flayers are on there. And I feel like I'm 75 to 50%, getting very loose, and Displacer Beast being in there. So like, am I allowed to do a Displacer Beast? And if not, how do I, make a cool Displacer Beast that's not a Displacer Beast? So give me a second. The Displacer Beast from Dungeons and Dragons is a 6-legged cat. I don't know if it's always been 6-legged, but it is a 6-legged cat with 2 tentacles. I feel like the cat with the tentacles, and it can go invisible. These are the 3 things that are really important for a Displacer Beast. Who cares it has an extra set of claws? Sure, an extra set of claw attacks, but isn't it always using its tentacles for a reach weapon? And then it's always going invisible, so if it's invisible and then it goes close enough for using 6 claws, then it's losing all of the element of surprise, right? I don't remember if it had spring attack, if it could like stealth up to you, make 4 claws, and then jump back 5 feet. But it might even be able to be like 10 or 15 feet away. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird but it's cool. We could do a 6-legged cat thing. I don't think we could do a 6-legged cat thing that turns invisible. We could do a 4-legged cat thing. We're gonna have a hard time with the tentacles, I think, unless they look very different. Yeah, I wonder if the number of legs really matters. If so, we can play with that so much. Well, I would love to make all of my work 33% harder by adding an extra set of legs. Why not quadruped? Looks pretty cool. Not a fan of the extra claws, though. Yeah. I like this one. This is the one I had in my monster manual growing up. I liked how, like, the skin had a weird sheen to it, like an oily skin. How, like, thin and gaunt it is. It's kind of cool that the legs are up together, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a, I don't want to use this thing. I've heard that it's very bad to use this effect that people came up with, but I imagined this wrong. I imagined this being a quadruped, and then I went back and I was like, oh, it has 6 legs. It's always had 6 legs. So I'm like, I don't know if it matters. Why am I the only? Am I the only one that noticed, or failed to notice? So I don't know. So we're gonna have a big black cat. Sure, it'll be a Jaguar. I don't know what stealth we're gonna do though. So in Mech Warrior, you do stealth by having radar not pick you up for certain ranges, so you can actually get closer. That could be cool if we're not doing a long range cat. I guess we could make them more like SRMs. SRMs kind of want like a launcher though. I don't want to give it Mickey Mouse ears, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I will admit that I have less of an idea for this one, or I'm less married to my idea on this one than I was like the frog. Frog I kind of had worked out. Most of my cats are impromptu. Wonder if that's a thing. Suddenly cat. Okay, hear me out. Tail has balls in it. When the Jag does a vigorous roly-poly, it slings a ball from its tail. It could be a ball of magma. I'm intrigued. If we make the tail thick enough and... Wait, when it does a roly-poly, a vigorous roly-poly, that might be the part that we need to work on. I don't know that I've seen many cats do roly-polies. In fact, I feel like it's very awkward for dogs to do, and they only do it because we've absolutely broken their will. I love dogs. Dogs are wonderful creatures. Any creature that loves you that much cannot be, I could never hold anything against, but at the same time, I will admit. Shh, dogs, you've fallen far from the mighty wolf. Looks pretty cool. Sorry. Reading everything out of order. Today's a day. Verb? Okay, see you soon, friend. Seeing cats do an RP? Can you send me just like a little reference video of cats doing roly-polies? And also, yeah, was it willing? Was that like in nature? Or was that at the behest of an owner with treats? Because the cats know that they only get the good treats when they are utterly docile. Okay, feet, go to a sane place. And my mom had a Dachshund Terrier breed. It was a cute cute creature. Definitely bred for going in holes and killing weasels and ferrets and stuff. And it had the weirdest anatomy. Its paws were like angled way out to the side, which I guess is kind of a thing for like inbreeding and genetics. Like you can just get joints that start wandering off axis. But I think it was also something that was more predominant in this breed because they could back out of holes. So cool. They learned it, but they did it for themselves. You saw it in real life. Okay. Well, that's cool. Why did they do it? Is that something that like helps them de-static their, like, ground themselves and get rid of static? Is it I don't know, a scratching method? Why does a cat roll? Now I need to watch a cat document. And as soon as I say that, the wife is gonna like change all our viewing habits. Bring on the cats, she'll say. Okay, back legs are still a little wonky, but oh, and top view's kind of bad. Maybe it should be a little bit longer. Go perspective, right. Aha, we'll have 6 legs, and we'll put the other ones at the back. Double back leg. It'll be so stable. Anywho, that might be how I add an extra pair of legs, actually. Pop that in and move it. Choose the front or back pair. Spool it in. So easy. Perfect. Do I have stocky or do I have thin? Thin's hard to shoot. Like, there'd be a really good reason to go stockier in our game. At the same time, I want to be able to break from having a style of just everything being very solid and chunky. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. Let's experiment. What? Oh, that probably showing up anyway. Oh no! I can't do. It's gonna end up looking like a rot dog, or whatever those Elden Ring dogs are. You know what I mean? Mm. Stealthy, but it has a jet in its butt. I don't like skinny. I don't like the skinny. I don't think it works. I mean, I know I'd have to like come in a little bit more to get it to look good, but yeah, the silhouette. Do we save it for something else? Something else should be the uber skinny. Will of some creatures. Wicked gaunt. Wicked gaunt, kid. So making it a bit longer could be interesting. I don't like it, it's bad. Get it out of here. Okay, tried that. I'll just make sure that we have the volume. And then let's maybe look at some stones. Let's see what we can think up there. Oh, also reference. His back is so bad. So pinched. Ribcage gets so tiny. It kinda looks so weird to me that. Okay, Jaguar is fine. You weird. I get it, you weird. If any YouTuber says, let me know in the comments what you think of, again, you will kick a puppy. I mean, cool. Yeah. I mean, if you are a person that's gonna leave a comment, did you need the YouTuber to tell you to do that? I'm sure you were gonna do it anyway, right? You like that? So Craig, who's the last one to ask you to leave a comment? Leave a comment with the last YouTuber that asked you to leave a comment. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I've sincerely heard that in a long time, actually. You never comment on YouTube because it's like yelling in a bee's nest. Don't understand and they get angry. Yeah, that's fair. It's not exactly, yeah, like a forum of discussion. It is for some people. I cannot imagine sitting in the comments of YouTube, like going back and forth. Or I guess they give you an update, right? Someone has commented on your thing. Yeah, maybe it's just me. Like, oh, good, they're having a discussion. Go do a thing. Yeah, I was thinking about putting the VODs of the frog up. Might do that tonight. Because I know you all want more danger content. Actually, I just want a good place to archive them. That way, if someone's like, hey, what's your process for this? I can be like, hey, here. "15 seconds ago, Decoded." Okay. I don't think I watched Decoded. I must have seen something. At least a recommendation. Okay, alright. This, I think, might be base. Now, do we do a jet? Do we do a jet tail? Do we do a... Doing a jet back part. Just have a thick tail. I don't know how long. This might get very graphic very quickly, so I am going to issue an apology. First off, just to everybody. Second off, to all of my viewers, if I suddenly get banned, because you don't know, you never know. But what does a turbine in a tail look like? Do we make it stubby? Do we make it long? So we're just going to rough it out because we actually need to figure out where our hard surface is going to be for our stone bases. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So there's different types of turbines. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is this our turbine? That way it can channel the exhaust. Yeah, there's all sorts of big fancy words for this. Maybe I'll look up a paper. Maybe Cryogi will spontaneously link some good rocket engine, turbine, jet turbine papers we can take a look at. Maybe, who knows? Like, once you get thin, things suck. It's always want to collapse into a long, thin, nothing chain. But this is my nightmare, and I already regret it. Oh no. Somewhere we're line converted. Because I'm pulling in one direction, it does the other. I made a mistake. And do we do a hard surface modeling for like the actual radial fan? Impeller? Propeller? What is it in a turbine? Okay. It needs a lot of cleanup, and maybe we do the fan thing in there. But another thing, sponsor ads in YouTube vids. We just watched an ad, and now you start yapping. Yeah. Sponsorships, I like understand that they need to happen. I appreciate that YouTubers are at least producing more interesting ad content, so I can at least, watch the ad if I feel like it and have some unique value to it, and it's not like the same Squarespace or NordVPN ad. At least the visuals are pretty different. Yeah, there's a lot of those. I go YouTube Premium. It's a primary source of content for me, so I found it worthwhile. It's actually worthwhile to both you and the content makers, because YouTubers get a higher cut from your viewing habits than you could support them with ad watching, if I understand correctly. You're thinking of a scramjet, but that needs a scoop in the front. I mean, so what you're saying is he needs to open his mouth. We can do that. We probably should have done that already. We can scrap this tail. I'm just gonna hide this. We're gonna pretend that we do the mouth first. I'm all of it. Bad organization today. Open mouth. Open mouth. Where do we pivot? I think that should go back there. Pivot's like here. We'll make it work. Scramjet still needs an exhaust? Well, what isn't the tail the exhaust? Why am I thinking that a lot of jet engines and turbines have like an exhaust built in? Because an exhaust is actually part of how it is efficient. Because if you can't push out all of the fluid, right, like the air that you're displacing, then you're catching it, and that's actually definitely ruining performance. Not that I actually know anything about this or have any expertise, but I always found it interesting. His name Major Hardware? There's a guy on YouTube that does the weekly fan showdown. I feel like I've learned a lot from that. And a big thing is definitely what you do after you hit the fan blades. How you channel all of the stuff that you pushed to make sure that it's not building up on the other side. And does that not also matter for exhausts for engines, or am I completely off? Is that only for stationary fans? What a mess. Yes, so it does matter. Or, wait, yes what? Greg, I need more info. Yes, I'm a fool and I don't know what I'm talking about? I guess that can be true, while me also accidentally saying something that is also correct. I say enough words. I have to have an accuracy in the high single percents, right? 10% might be a lot. I don't want to venture that far. But anyway, what's your favorite jet engine, Krogi? Or yes, yes, major hardware. Okay, so maybe me talking a lot doesn't help. So I lose the topic. Mm. Changes without changing density. I actually kind of like it like that. And even lower some of the density here. Too aggressive. And Craig's gone. Or typing out the dissertation I asked for. Soon we shall all know everything there is to know about jet engine. Maybe he's getting something way more useful done. Yeah, how's your woodblock doing? We get teeth? Does he mash? Maybe mashes. And today's been a weird month. Wish I could say it was super productive. Medium productive. And I played some Mech Warrior. There, I admit it. My KDR, I think, went up. I had a 3-kill, no death match. It was beauteous. Gonna get that Kodiak if it's the last thing I do. Oh my god, that's what I should have done today. We should be doing a bear. We could turn this into a bear, right? This is like a skinny polar bear. Okay, yeah, incoming bear. Kid, of course, but we should do a bear. That would definitely be quite an assault animal. Try to get rid of the fluffiness. I like weird with that teeth. I need teeth. Maybe one of my least favorite things to sculpt is teeth. Okay, he has a mouth. I don't know if I liked the thick tail. Maybe I need to be bold and commit, but let's look up some jet real. Okay, so here's the inspo. We got super shiny. Some cool like veins in there. Nice. And then we got the nice rough. Rough. Very rough. Striated. Oh, and then look at that. Oh yeah, so we have all sorts of cool textures. And I think some of this should be supported by having like a flatter face. Maybe. Or maybe most of it's going to be somewhere between this broken and this half shined. But then we'll have this very tumbled, polished around like maybe weapon ports, maybe around its eyes, maybe around its mouth. You know, the places where you want an organic thing made out of flesh to be a little bit shinier. Yeah, I don't know. It's still gonna figure out what we're doing for weapon for it. Experiments. Put some reference here. Oh, that's a cool. Reference. Get a shiny. Really nice, natural, almost like a wrinkled, rough broken. This is like a half polish. So maybe like exposed areas, unexposed areas. Like, you can use this as like fleshier areas. Love to play with that because if we actually use a fleshier texture in a fleshier area, it might not read as well as stone. But this looks like it snapped jet. Like it got broken off with a shear at a certain angle. Like it. I like it. Oh. Okay, wait, this looks extruded. You can do a lot with that. And then this is very raw jet. Those are our textures. Gonna go more towards the black. Black. Let's see if we can flatten some of these faces. Maybe we freeze some stuff though. Oh, flatten. Why don't you seem to be doing anything? Oh, maybe do we just jack up the strength? Maybe trickier. I'm gonna actually want to do most of this in texture. Don't really want to change my workflow up too much because I find other workflows annoying. The other one I'm thinking of is like bringing in stuff to do my texturing in here, but importing stamps and stencils, it gets really cluttered really quickly. Like what they have is already pretty useful, to be honest with you, but like I need to click on each individual one. And then stencils I don't like as much. Man, do they lock me into a place where I'm like anxious all the time. Because you just have to think about continuity and it's just always on your screen. There are ways to get it to like always to no matter what you do, it'll keep tiling. These tiles? They did. This doesn't even tile well. Okay, thank you. If you zoom out and you paint, like it's not locked, you'd have to lock it. Is there a tool for that somewhere? Nope. So people use it to a wonderful degree, but I feel like there's some techniques that I don't know, and it's just frustrating to have it. Like you can like toggle it on and off. Oh, it's always been kind of a pain in the butt to me. Not really a workflow that I want to go down. I'm gonna hide this one. Out of my comfort zone. To figure out if it's the right thing to do. All been there, right? Yeah, at some point we'll commit to something. Or not. Maybe I should have known how this is gonna go. Okay, well, another sculpt's done. Oh, really? What do I wonder if there's rock formations that we could find that are naturally kind of. I don't want to say gun-like because I'm not thinking about gun-like. I'm really thinking about like if it can just reform a crystal, it like breaks off and gets thrown magically. But the like extruded rock formation. If it happens in conjunction with ace, then there's some more interesting volcanic. Okay, all right, hold on. I'm getting some ideas. So some of these look like they're straight out of it. You know, mud extrusions, not the same thing. Oh, what if we mess with all the cryptophobic people? Do like a metamorphic rock with giant air bubble. Air bubbles obviously would spew things, lots of little things. I think it's probably why you have a fear of the hole, that things are going to come out of the holes, right? That sounds like this, right? That could be cool. We put this on its back and all little holes, cut out little things. It would just be like a cloud of whatever. We could do homing. We could do dead fire. It's also a lot of geometry if we're not going to do it in texture, though. But otherwise we have, I think we could do this. This kind of looks like barnacles. Lichen on rock. And the rock looks like barnacles. Like barnacles on barnacles on barnacles. This is kind of cool, but yeah, this is too video gamey. It's cool that it exists. There's also no like base. There's like, I don't see where it's extruded from. And like most extrusion, it, you know, I guess I want build up around the place where it extrudes from. Maybe this could work. And it could be throwing like rock blades. Ah. Homing rock blades. Kind of like circular saw blades almost. I'm intrigued. Let's make one and try and position it on top of it. The Callus was trying to do the other day. That sounds like a challenge. Let's also try and do that. Okay, let's see. We could be clever about it. I want to be clever. Gotta be integrated. Push forward. It's like a cabbage. No. Why am I bad at rocks? I need to take a rock class. It's the one thing I've failed at so much that I'm done failing. Someone teach me how to make a rock. Why does nothing feel like a rock? Why does a rock feel like everything else? It's like visual chicken. Crumpled up piece of paper. Are you sure it's not a rock? Is a bottle on the ground? Are you sure it's not a rock? Crushed cardboard box. That's definitely a rock. It's all rock. Cabbage, rock. Pancake stack? Nope. Rocks. Is that a waffle? Just poorly constructed porous rocks. I figured it out. Everyone can stop arting now. Everything you're making, it's just a rock. We're over. We're done with that now. Okay, this is not what I imagined. What was I imagining? How would I describe what I was It was like an ellipse, I think. And it had spikes coming out of it. And the ellipse was also, it was kind of like a ring, like a flange. Ooh, that's loud. Hey, thanks for the follow. Always appreciated. Yeah, ring, elliptical, polished stone ring. I think in the center of the stone ring, there would be like a bouquet of rock shards. Might still try and make that. And then maybe the center of the bouquet of rock shards would have one big crystal. Instead, I'm making cheeseburger rock. Yep. We'll get there. Have to fail a lot first, trust me. Okay, wait. I might have a magic trick. I might. And if this works, I planned it this way all along. Clearly. I was pulling you for a loop because I'm a wonderful streamer and a great entertainer. Okay, you know what? That could be something. Getting some emergent art. I think that'd be the word for it. Okay, wait a second. Alright, so what if we just make this into like just a shard launcher? It was always meant to be a shard launcher. Pat, if you believed for a second that I didn't know what I was doing, I didn't know exactly how this was going to turn out. Non-believers, you're noted. Still a little blobby. And none of what you saw here was an accident. Nope. That was way cooler than what I was thinking of. Just how much of a transition do we need to be indicative of? Oh, in fact, maybe this is the launcher. We actually have populated rock missiles. Can fit in like 2, 4, 6. Oh yeah, this is an SRM-6. I knew it all along. I don't know where the jet's gonna go, but clearly putting all the pieces together that I planned out meticulously. Go back? Go shoulders, right? I want 2. Yeah, maybe that big. Okay, where do they really go though? You want to highlight this, the back thing? Is that like, that's so cat? If we hide that up, is it like, oh no, where'd the cat go? It's just a big blob with some weird diseased lettuce on it. Maybe. Well, I wish I could rotate them in opposite directions. Easily. Okay, maybe they need to be integrated a little bit more. Tell ya, I've made things I hate way more than this. Put ears, little ears on there. Let's put the missile. Where are missiles? Pointy, extruded. Yeah, I don't want them to be too anything. We could put a little texture on them to make them look a little bit more magical, but like they should just be stones, right? Stone missile. We'll have to come up with a clever name for that. I like it, but you need to change your proportions just a little bit. Not that I need you to change, just need you to be different. Oh, hello? Okay, sure. Good job, Mudbox. That's how you rotate. Yes. Can we scale? We said they'd go in like pairs, right? Nature happens with a certain sort of symmetry, right? That's to our benefit. Horrible. Look dumb. Might be too soon. Too soon to tell if it's dumb. Let's order more. That could be worse. At least one more. Kind of cool. It needs to be integrated. Right now it's some weird thing on a cat. Cool. It's a bit forward facing. So if we don't go with this style, if we try my other weird idea with our polished ring with the extruded bits coming out. Your programs are crashing? Send download link to more stability, please. You know what? If your programs are crashing, don't download or install anything new. Hey Catless, how was your weekend? Hey Zombie, how are you? Upgrade your print cam. I'm excited. Ooh, a YouTube link. Oh hey. That looks good. Oh, this is. Oh, really? Really? Is this wrong? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. But I'm doing it anyway. This is live. This is a Benchy live. I really like your art cooler fan. Is that what this is? I like it. I need to upgrade my part cooler fan. I think that is the biggest problem with my 3D printer. Cooling as soon as it puts something down. Yeah, your boat, your overhangs, they're not warping. They look flat. Noise. Now you're a streamer too? Mm-hmm. Welcome to the club. No sound? My immersion. Actually. I mean, I meant half volume. I don't think I hear anything. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. Bad thing, of course, because singing of 3D printers is one of the most wonderful things we have in our modern times. You get delivery service incoming. Sound is disabled for a reason. Sounds good. Okay, so do we try our ring thing? I mean, less. It couldn't really hurt, right? It's gonna be weird. Keep this fall off on sculpt. That almost did exactly what I wanted. feel like it worked better coming out than in. Oh, wait, do we actually get a word of the day? Very nice. Alright, you missed an opportunity to have a license-free elevator music track loop on it. Oh, that'd be great. Okay, so I think the idea might be similar to this bunch of these. No idea why this polished ring. And then the shards, but that was the idea I had. Okay, the sphere's alright. We can make inside a little bit rougher. We don't have to actually sit here and duplicate a million little shards. We had your sorry. No, it's just opportunity cost, you know? Just don't feel bad, just feel FOMO. Actually, wait, what is the term for when you know you missed out? So FOMO is the fear of missing out, right? People being easily influenced by limited time offers. FOMO. What about when you know you've missed something? You're forced to miss something. You know you missed out. Do we have a term for that? Hindsight? Sounds good. Oh wait, zombie, I have a news story that is sad and maybe partially relevant to someone's life that may be listening to this. Keep it nice and vague. I heard there's a person that was streaming in VR but still making adult content, and they were denied a visa to the US because the US was considering it like depraved or illegal act or something, some craziness. I don't necessarily agree with it, but yeah, it's like something that lawyers are looking at right now as to how to let this individual making adult content in VR not deemed a criminal for some reason. I don't know. The US is getting weird. I don't know how you can call it freedom when you're trying to put all these laws against different lifestyles. But, you know, not supposed to judge other people or places. I don't know. I don't judge, but I can see contradictions. Someone got my food, need to jump up soon, might miss it. Oh yeah, it went down, no. Bye, printer. I hope printer will be back soon someday. I'm now invested in this benchy. Wait, hold on, but did you miss what I was saying? I was still watching, yeah. Sad to hear, poor dude, yes. But also, watch out, because I have no idea what is and isn't legal in the US anymore. I feel like things change really rapidly. Really rapidly. And in the realm of, like, tech? I don't know why they care all of a sudden. All these old people that still don't know how technology works. I guess it's fear mongering, right? Their grandchildren were like, "Oh boo hoo! This person said a genital word to me in a VR chat," and they were like, "That person's never coming to the U.S. ever again," because I'm a reasonable, rational person that has good responses that are healthy to things. Not in a good way, yeah. Yeah. It's really worrisome. I heard someone today, a German streamer, talking about how they've never been more in tune with like American politics, because it's both absolutely terrifying, and at the same time, it's like so entertaining to watch, like, in his words, the GOP fall apart. I laughed. I loved it. But yeah, it's interesting. US politics used to be boring, and I think that was a good thing. Okay. Now with this, I think we need less stuff to make it convincing. Okay, so I think this could be close, and they would sit on surfaces, so we would need to, yeah. Mudbox does not have any way of grouping and moving groups. Very similar complaint to what I would be ranting about Blender at the same time. Fortunately, I don't need it that often, so it's not a rant I need to go down. But now that I'm like, yeah, okay, this thing, it needs to go together, and then we want to copy pasta it places. Yeah, no, that might not work. At least scale and move everything selected together. There's no way to tell that they're all one. And who knows what happens when I start rotating. We can only hope. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah, that's kind of my idea realized, actually. And we put some of those, and then they shatter like straight out. Might even angle them back, and then they home. Or we, this is kind of a good one too, though. Maybe they're two sides of the same coin. Two different launches. Maybe one's like a SRM one. Maybe it's LRMs and SRMs. It would be a good mix. We got a new one. Excuse me as I crack everybody's body. Yeah, Benchy's still going. Oh, it made some top surfaces. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, and hopefully the round polished ring would be polished and would kind of stand out as it blends in with like a rougher back surface. I don't know, it's like, it is something. I don't know if I'm totally convinced of it yet. You know what I want to do though? How about an eye? I like eyes. I like having eyes. One more sphere until I need another one. Please don't crash on me. Take up to 2 minutes, but don't. Okay, thank you. You just have to give it a time frame. I would like you to respond within this period of time. See, it just works. Thing. Could have been thing. Big dome head, no eyes. Maybe next time. The eyes in our creature are getting smaller and smaller. I wonder what the first eyeless thing I make is going to be. It's like watching a car crash, but on the other hand, there's a lot of crashes going on nowadays. That's true. I mean, it's like watching a car crash while you are in the car. I guess that might be more for me than you, but hope you understand my sentiments. Where's my reference? Video eyes. Oh, they're big. Like big top lids. Little bottom lids? Always? Kinda. Much bigger top lids. So yeah, we can pull it out a little bit. It'll help us build the skull a bit better. I think. You are now LI. Before it took over 2 hours. Oh, you mean about the 3D print watching a car crash? Yeah. Though it's really fun to watch it kind of mess up a part of a print and then recover, especially if it messes up a support, but then somehow the support sticks to something else and then continues being a support. I love that. That's like an underdog story. Now it's roughly 40 minutes, and I already finished the floor and started the cabin. Yeah, man, they just go fast. The crash was about politics, just mixing topics. I mean, they're similar at times. 3D printing and politics. Because you need so much for both to go right. More of this. Why does it all of a sudden look like a turtle? What did I do? One day we'll find the one universal animal. It'll have scales and fur. It'll look like all the other animals. What's the print area size on that? Good question. Ooh, word of the day. Just a tiny little under eyelid. Itty bitty. Very small. Okay, maybe I should push back a little bit. Now it looks like a camel. All animals are the same. 195 by 260 by 300. These are millimeters, right? Inch. Okay, so it's like about 12 inches by 10 inches by 8 or 9 inches or something. Can't do that much math. 220 by 280 heated bed. Okay. So yeah, you're at about 10 inches. Try to remember that 12 or what, 30 centimeters is close to a foot, right? I might have that wrong. Whatever. Oops. Okay, the height should probably be smaller. That will hopefully give me enough room. And what percent do you think Benchy's at? Gotta be like 60, right? Got some boogers. My reference come back. Reference come back to me. A cat mouth is just like an unfolded tennis ball. Oh, it's 28%. Okay. Okay, if it's only a third of the way, it's only a third of the way. I mentioned I've never actually printed a benchy myself. I always had stuff I wanted to print. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just tweak the print based off the thing I want to print. But does that surprise anyone here? Maybe because the bottom got way less material because infill. Yeah, that's fair. You're just printing it because you wanted to test the cam. Well, the cam actually looks pretty decent. Not too shabby. Upscaled to smudge. The original is penny by 1920 at 60 frames per second. That's not bad. I don't know why you would need like 4K or even 2K. In fact, you know, 640 would have been fine, right? Pulses are crazy. Imagine having to hold on to like a full grown, like, I don't even know what they have, deer? You know, and then not snap your neck. But also not like a... That's intense. From is a 90-degree rotation. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Vertical video sucks big time. So you blew it up and cut the top and bottom. Wise move. Definitely. Looks like a cat, right? Maybe not quite your house cat, but a cat. Guess it needs the teeth, maybe just less lip. I model the tooth in. I don't even know how the tongue goes. Maybe that's why I feel like it's a turtle. Maybe that's not how cat tongue works. With big tongues. Big, I lick myself clean kind of tongue. Oh, I like him. He has a little character to him now. Very happy cat, right? Right? In the middle of a wonderful yawn. We need to give him little ears. Is this gonna strike fear into your heart? Maybe when it's slinging stones. And there's a lot to figure out with this guy. You're reminded of The Land Before Time? I mean, yeah, it could have a kind of a dinosaur feel to it. I don't know, there's something about what I did with the tongue and everything. It's like one of the old dinosaurs from Land Before Time. I haven't seen that movie in forever. These years ago. Here? Maybe like that. So, Catless, I don't think I got an update from you. What are you working on today? I miss my kobold spam. What am I to do without my kobold spam? Okay, the ears add a lot. They're not perfect, but a nice balance to the head. They need to be bigger. Ears are hard. Why are ears so hard? Like the simple ears. Human ears, I like I get away with things I don't hate. Finding sleep and Clo crashing. I'm sorry. You did mention your programs were crashing. I apologize. It sucks. Made some sort of design art for clothes on the weekend and now you're spending time not making them. Sorry. Yeah, I think I got everything kind of complete over the weekend that I was working on last week. So I figured out why guns can't aim in Unity. Like animated joints can't be aimed in Unity if the game object is optimized in the import settings, which is a real facepalm. Like I have to figure out what I'm going to do, either unoptimized game objects, which could be a nightmare, or look to see if it's a bug and maybe it got fixed in a later version of Unity, which I kind of doubt. I bet there's something about it in the internal, like once you bust the hierarchy, it doesn't care about skinned meshes. Anywho, I also got the navigation working in dungeons. There might be something else. Very productive weekend. And then I was like, okay, am I going to continue working on this? God, no. No, I need a break. And here we are. Now, oh, that's ugly. From the top, it is really busted. The eyebrow ridge should be narrower. I also kind of like it. This is the fastest cat I've put together. That's for sure. 3 hours for a cat? Big one? He's a bit happy. Maybe that's good. Maybe people will come to my game just to get killed by creatures that they find absolutely adorable. Ears need to go forward. Maybe it's just the tips. It's starting to look like a dingo. Inside it just looks like they're glued on. Suboptimal. This. Smooth all that out. Looks so stoned. That's okay. It's a jet jaguar. They're stone cats. It has rock brain. It is stoned. Been shuffling between 4-ish painting softwares and it feels like you can't use any of them. Nor paint for that matter. That's more of a given. Which softwares are you using? So I probably have Ravel, right? I think you were the one that recommended that one. But what are the other ones? Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's a beautiful cat. It's a beautiful... Need to see a side view. I can't with this one. This is the best. You have Affinity, Krita, Rebel, Blender, and probably some other. Yeah, I'm with it. Two-man account. Yeah, I like Affinity. Affinity is the most Photoshop-like. I also have something, if you want to do a deep dive into a weird piece of software, let me highlight called Black Ink. I don't know if I've shown this on stream. I'm not going to show the full software. I'll show some screenshots. Hopefully it shows it a little bit better than I would. Okay, so people do a lot of stuff in it, but why it's important is because you get... Wait, this is the layer editor? Oh my god, it has changed? It has really changed. I knew it had layers, but I didn't know it had node-based layers. Like, all my dreams have come true and I didn't even know about it? This isn't even why I wanted to show you. What? Show me brush editing. There is a completely... Yeah, so don't mind the guy's face. But you'll notice you have time plugged into ASVEC2, don't know what that is, plugged into noise, plugged into a multiply. And it's multiplying with a pressure plugged into an ease power plugged into ASVEC2. I guess it probably just puts in to X. Lost it. Probably plugs it into the X and the Y. But you can do complete mathematical expressions for different brushes. And then you can save these off and save chunks and load them and make any brush you want. I will admit, this is the one thing that's a bit beyond me with nodes. I've never been able to sit there and actually come up with a brush that I've needed. I guess I don't work in 2D enough, but I can never find guess what I needed, but I would never sit down to finish and think of like, I have a final goal that I need to complete. That's important for doing 2D art. Maybe. It's important for me doing 2D. Let's see if I can find any better examples. This would be indicative of like what I would do. I would like plug in a bunch of stuff. I'm like, okay, this is cool. So as you're going along, the length of it would go into the noise, and that would plug into like some stuff, and then you would just get like something that could blob every once in a while, or it would just get fatter and fatter and fatter. And it's like, cool that I can do this, but yeah. So if you want a rabbit hole, Black Ink. I think it's a one-time purchase. Really nice. Nodes everywhere, right? So I think layer-based nodes, or node-based layers, is kind of why I use Substance Designers. Well, or actually a more traditional painting program that could function the way I wanted to. But black ink, as far as I know, doesn't touch 3D whatsoever. You'd have to like import a UV sheet or just need to make concept art. Honestly, don't really want to deal with them. Okay, wait. Find the reference. We need ears from the side. Before I got distracted. And if they see a camera, they want to look at the camera. And I can't even tell because everything's camo. Seems like maybe this top part just in the back. I don't think it goes that far back. Scooch thing. Cat. It's Panhana? What am I missing? Painting has a habit of slowing down too much. I haven't used it enough to. I think I've used designer more than. I would assume you're using photo, right, to do drawing stuff. I should use it more. Krita is weird by nature. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use Krita though. Blender's not really a painting tool. Yep, seconded. No, it's not. It's everywhere. Rebella's only a painting tool, and now you think every other software's brushes suck. I mean, that's kind of real. Digital brushes have always been a thorn in my side, at least. I know the number of artists that are peddling packs or have entire libraries of brush packs. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And it's not just images and how they're put down. It really can be like your scatter algorithm even. Like if you're making a line, does it look random enough? The blobs on the outside are either because it starts the next layer on the random position and or filament not dry enough. Okay. It could it be that heat's a little bit high, like a degree or two, and it's oozing when it starts its next layer? Panhana was a stretch. Panther, marijuana. I see. Hmm. Stoned Thur. Be horrible. Poor people with lisps. Only selling brushes? Well, Rebel will try to sell you digital paper. I did see that. But it also No, it's sketchy. It's sketchy. Like it half makes sense from a standpoint of they aren't selling you, or they have not provided you with an art software as much as they have provided you with a pigment simulation engine, right? And then how the pigment simulates on different surfaces is kind of the thing. But they should open it up so you can just tweak the paper, right? I get like if you have uniform filament paper, uniform fiber, like if the fibers are more or less aligned, um, you could have different bleed qualities than if you have like a thicker, mismatched fiber weave. But at some point, you would just have something that's like, how messy is the fiber weave of the paper that we're simulating? And that's where I'm like, it's kind of BS. They should probably just open it up so you can make your own default paper. It's a cat. It's not marijuana, so it's a pant nip. I don't know why I hate that. Pant nip. That sounds like something you go to HR for doing. I was gonna say pan trip too, like psychedelics, but no, that a trip to the pans. That's also a trip to the HR office. Hmm. What do we do about the tail? Because it should the tail be rocky? Should it look like a single extrusion? Oh man, an extruded tail would be like. I just thought of it. It could be the grossest thing in the world. I don't know if we can do that. You know what I mean? Am I alone? Am I the only one very worried by the implication? How scientifically accurate do you want to be? Um, I'm a middle thinker. Part of me is like, screw all of that. We should have the most epically cool looking thing ever. And that'll draw everyone to the game and everything will be edgy and twisted and art they've never seen before. And half of me is like, I kind of hate the edgelord art that sometimes gets pushed. I like nature. I like anatomy. Things that look like they make sense have an appeal to them. So I think I'm between that. I think I'm fighting myself to go less natural and more weird. Like I don't even want to pick the natural versions of creatures that are out there. Like when we did the mantis, I wanted a mantis that looked closer to standard green mantis rather than like, oh, I'm blanking on what's it called? That what is that crazy flower? Orchid, the orchid mantis, which looks like a complete alien. Its eyes are like stylized and triangular, and like I don't want to have all of the weirdest things. I'd like to have a weird thing here or there, but you know, kind of like a artistic struggle I have is actually trying to figure that out. Make a disconnected floating tail. That's a quality idea. I don't know if I was going to use that anywhere else. I guess that's the question. It's a really good idea. Is there something that deserves to have a floating disembodied tail more? Never enough floaty things. I don't disagree. And if we have this be the full grown and then we still have that like the hover guy be like maybe a baby form, that could be cool. Oh, I wonder if we could figure out a lore where they get their, like a hermit crab gets its shell. If somehow the tail becomes part of it at a certain point in its life. Oh, no. Wait, am I just making a Slowbro? But is Slowbro cool? There's something subtly cool about Slowbro. If he just wasn't so obviously a meme, he could actually be interesting. Tail stump and tail start with the crystals. They disconnect but keep it still controllable. I mean, yeah, we could do it like the, what do they call it? Is it a vine sword, ivy sword, whip sword? I feel like if I put in whip sword, they're gonna be like, check out the Ormi, and I'm gonna be like, no, not the Ormi. It's cool, but that's not like the whip sword. They do it kind of like that, and they'd be more floaty. I don't know if they would ever connect. Possibility. I was thinking, what if they kill some sort of creature, and that creature loses a limb, and that limb uh, becomes a part of their. I don't want to call it transformation. I don't want to say it's like an evolution. But is there a point where a hermit crab gets its first shell? There's some other creature that has a period where it needs to gain a vital tool in its life. I don't know. And it's different, but also good. Yeah, I think I'm less for the whiptail. The uh, individual stones could be interesting. So I don't know. Could be really cool if we can pull the lore together to have like, oh, you notice this part of that creature? Well, it looks similar to this part of that creature. And then that ties in more to us actually cutting limbs off to reuse for ourselves. Guess, I don't know. Would the tail actually be a weapon? Would it have a power source, a reason to gain it? The tail on an animal usually is for balance. So to not have the balance and then get it for balance doesn't totally make sense. Rayman. Exactly. Would it be like a tentacle? We gotta think about that. I don't know. No idea. Though it would be cool to also put the jet on. How do we do a jet? I can look up some jets when I get back from break. Give it a really fat ass for balance. I mean, it's already a little thick in the back. Yeah, if we put a jet on it. Because we do need to think about how we're getting jump jets on a mech. What kind of propulsion system are we pulling off of creatures? I don't know. I'll think about it. It's getting dark. I am gonna take my break. We'll be back in 5-ish minutes. Sit tight. See you soon. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I had an idea. Should we have an away animation? If so, what should it be? Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate it. Because that could be fun. Working on a little animation. I wish I could group. Program would be so much better if we could group. We need a pixel danger running across the screen and doing stuff. So I can do a 3D danger and we can put it through a pixel filter. That could be interesting. Guess we could do another self-portrait. The first one's gone. That counts? Nice. I mean, yeah, did you play Dead Cells by any chance? That game was amazing, and when I found out how they did it, my mind was absolutely blown. So where do we put jets? Do we put jets on the back? So wait, scram jets are the strap-on? Because they, yeah. See an image that kind of looks like it. Hello, Google Images. I clicked images. Please show me images. Oh, they have the full scoop. Oh. Hey, wait. I don't know if it totally fits, but it's cool. So that out. We might be able to do that. Just wonder how rocky we could make it. Maybe that's the part that would be the shiniest. I have two on the back, like what's that weird word that I always forget? Nasals? Like the things on the back of the Enterprise? The two warp drives, the nasal cells or whatever. We're gonna have two of them on the back. Make them shine. Wait, is there another one? This one's kind of interesting. You know, of course it's Australia. And like, look at it. Look at it. They're like, we have an opera house in Sydney and it's the fanciest thing you've ever seen. And they've been saying that for like, I don't know, 20 years easily. And now they're trying to put it into this very low poly 3D render. Trying to remind us how cool it is. I'm over it. Over it, Australia. Nasals. Thank you, Cryogi. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm dying. Desktop Dancer Danger. I kind of love that. That might be worth doing. Like in the 90s, I know exactly what you're talking about. I always liked the idea. I wanted an animal. Like I thought it was weird to have they were like pole dancing people and like I don't know, just like women sitting on your desktop in the it was weird. It's a weird time in the 90s, man. It was yeah. But yeah, so we could do that. That could be interesting. No cell nozzle? Is that what we're trying to say? Nozzle? I thought it was like an SC. Nozzle. Oh, like nacelles. Nacelle. Oh, is it nacelle? Nacelle. Keep overcorrecting me. How am I ever going to get it right? Very interesting. It's just a fuselage, right? The outer casing of an aircraft engine. It's just like a fuselage. Just another fancy name. Fancy people. Pole dancing and random women were the most popular, I guess. I mean, I never saw animals. I never saw like a cat desktop, which I would totally expect. But like, maybe my mind blocked it out, but I don't remember seeing that. Like a little dog? Maybe I saw a dog. No, I'm thinking of Microsoft Word when it had the assistant, right? Everyone remembers Clippy. But I think you could change it to different things, and I think I always changed it to like whatever that cartoon dog thing is. I'm like, why do I want to talk to an office supply? Like, what is this dumb paperclip? You had to glue eyes to it to make it look more human? No, no, thank you. Phonetic. N-A, apple. Nah. Okay. Got it. Cell. Nassel. That's so awkward, but I'll nassel. Well, take Miss Chance. Hey, Tone. Welcome back. So those depressed office workers, their only friends are in life are the paperclips. It died so quickly, though. Right? Am I crazy? So we either try Rocky Scoops or I don't know what other jet. Jet engine. Man, they're so complicated. We're just gonna strap one of these on the back with no nozzles. Those look like scramjets, where the air is forced into a smaller and smaller space and gets so hot, little fuel will combust. Yeah, so the first one I was looking at was because you mentioned um, literally scramjets, and I was like, yeah, let's look at them. We could do that. We could. So on the inside, would it just be a funnel, like a rock funnel? We'll put like runes around it because magic might be a little bit easier to explain than this. This does not look very rocky to me. Ooh, word of the day. Are we dropping the trailing E on purpose? How do you pronounce the trailing E? I'm confused. It's not given a full pronunciation of every thing that humans do with their mouths. But this, I don't know, this would look good in stone. I think we're more towards the scramjets, actually. Any other suggestions? Is there another thing that I'm missing for jet engines? Or with the word jet, like scramjet has jet in there, perfect. Like maybe we could do this, 2 stone cylinders, but what's happening in there? It's the vents that I'm wary of. Maybe we could do kind of like wavy volcanic gas vent. And the detail would be too high, I think. Especially because you'd strap it to the back of your Mac. It's not even like a part you would see. Just like in your inventory, maybe. NA is now right, but the emphasis on cell, like in cell. Nassel. Right? Nassel? Like NASA with an O? Nassel? If you ask the French, you don't pronounce any trailing letters. But the emphasis is always on the last syllable. Like, oh my god, French. It breaks my brain every time. And most not trailing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. French, the greatest language you don't pronounce. One of the only languages I've ever seen with like a, getting this right, is like a silent L. I mean, a lot of things are silent, but I haven't heard a silent L in many cases. What's that? Was that mask? Nope. What are you? What did I do? What is this selection? Is it actually a selection? It is. Okay, so it is NASA. It is weird. Because, like, I don't. So there's something in English, right, where the difference between a noun and a verb is which syllable you emphasize. Like the difference between projecting something or starting a project. Right? So if I have to pronounce it nacelle, then I can't do anything fancy, like saying that a skinned person is nacelling something, because all of a sudden the word's being pronounced wrong because French. Makes me angry. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. One day we'll grow up from Latin and start using IPA alphabet and be done with the silly variable pronunciation. Yeah. I almost just wish we had, like, maybe one day on Earth everyone would have the same accent, but I have a hard time believing that. So if we were to accept a single language for the Earth with every possible accent, then I think we're combining a lot of vowels into really just being either one or two vowel sounds, or always having contextual vowels, which is going to be kind of confusing. But at the same time, I feel like orally we're doing that. Like, we might register that a specific accent is just pronouncing a set of vowels shifted in a certain set of mappings. Right? Like, you would have, if some people saying roof, you have some people saying rough, and that's fine. You have to accept someone would say up on the riff. Have to accept someone would say up on the raft. And all those are okay in context, right? That's what I think. Vowels don't matter. Vowels are fake because we accept people. Okay, better. Okay, jets. I need to stop lollygagging and get some jets on this thing. Do we do it on the side? Perfect. The best scramjet ever sculpted. I think I can say that. Someone would have to prove me wrong. Whipped cream or whipped cream? I say whipped, so almost no H. I definitely know people that say whipped. So I don't know if it's a meme. You know, Family Guy did something to our society and there's just no clear differentiation between doing things right and doing things wrong. When it clearly reads whipped, then why do people have to say it whipped? That's a good point. Because it's harder to say wa-hipped. Or it's more awkward to say wa-hipped. So now that I say it out loud, I kind of like it. Maybe that's just me. Raised by pop vulture. You let stand? Absolutely. Because in this age of connectedness, are we not all a little bit culture vultures? Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. There's a lot of it going on. Because it's accessible. Knowledge and fake culture. Or real culture. Culture you're so not connected to. On your mask could care less. Big overhang roof starting soon. That's going to be a disaster. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, it disappeared. Look, it's back. That was weird. Okay, how do we do this? Oh, you're talking about your thing. I hated mine too. I swear you didn't fully influence my decision. I'm not easily swayed like that. Oh yeah, incoming roof. This is good. Quality 3D printer. Ron. Of course. Of course not Da Vinci. Well, you know what? I need you to tell me when things look horrible too. And that I don't think look good. What if it's a hoop? What if we do a Dyson scram hoop jet? Oh, could we do it on the chest? I don't know. It really needs to be enclosed, right? Like super enclosed. You know what? At the end of the day, we've done some great stuff. Let's get some craziness going. What do we do with its garage? We'd absolutely destroy it. It doesn't need to be big if it's just propelling a mammal, right? It's not like a 1-ton aircraft. Hey, Dead Sniper. How are you, sir? Starting almost. Oh yeah, here, let me post the link so no one is left out. We are watching Zombie's 3D printer live 3D printing a benchy. Just so you're not left out of things. Doing good. I just on a whim decided to start a cat. We're making a jet Jaguar. So it not only will have a jet in it, we're going for scramjet right now, but it will also have, or be made out of, the stone jet. Shiny black speed cat with some sort of homing missile thing. Still kind of playing with the weapon. Yeah, doing pretty decent. And then just checking out the benchy. Riveting 3D printer content. How was your weekend? Do anything cool on the weekend? I admit I just played Ace Attorney with the riveting game. Slightly stressful. And even fake court cases. Let's try. Oh, you play lead guitar? Nice. In front of all those people on a Sunday? I would assume. Pretty fun. Get to do it again this week. Nice. That sounds like fun. I had a friend in high school that would play, I think, bass. And then another friend of ours that went to school with us, not like I wasn't really close to her, but she would sing. I was never invited though. So, you know what? All of a sudden, why was I never invited? I will admit, I made no attempts to go. So, that could have been a thing. You play bass next week. Talented, talented human being. Don't forget us when you get rich and famous. Yeah, yeah. Just a shout out though, you know? Slip it in just like, twitch.tv slash T3H underscore danger. I do admit you can't really just say my name and understand it because it's a purposeful misspelling. It's doing it. Hey, that looks really good. That looks really good. I don't know if we're going to catch it. That's the first layer, and it looks really flat. Okay, rim. And the diagonal. Man, that's like perfect. What? Sus. This is witchcraft. This is pre-recorded witchcraft. I feel like it's shiny. I feel like I can see the shine. It's like glossy. This is witchcraft. You're a warlock and you need to be drowned in a river or something? But not really. We don't by river we mean Sunday at your local Fridays. It worked. That's a second layer. Yeah, I moved it over when it was doing like the last line of the first layer, so I don't think we saw any of it. Now the third. Oh, it's probably not going to get worse for the third, unless your temperature settings were really off. Because it's reheating old plastic, right? Alright, Cryogi, I think I need some ideas. How do we exhaust this vent without burning the junk of this stone animal? Because, like, stone would still melt in the temperatures of a scramjet, right? I would assume no genitals would be safe. No genital formed objects. Of course, or a pelvis. Just having a pelvis, having any way to connect your legs together, just like blast it off, right? Want you to wiggle your fingers, yes, sir. I'm looking. I'm watching. I see you doing infill. Can't read chat. I'm looking at webcam. I'm waiting for wiggling fingers. Oh wait, should put it on screen so we know it's live. Yep. I need the proof. Also, like, okay, I'm waiting. good. What kind of infill pattern is that? Ah, there they are. It is live. It is live. Absolutely. Can you hold up 2 fingers? Hold up just 2 fingers. Okay, okay. Partially verified proof that it's live. It's a long delay. Understood. Never mind. That's fine. Yeah, that infill's interesting. Like unconnected squares instead of doing a full grid. The claw, the claw. At least 10 to 20 seconds? You know, going from, 6 longitudinal lines away, right? It's not too bad. Round trip even. Oh, maybe it is a boost. Maybe it shoots it in a up this way between the legs. Maybe it'll do a little split action to like jump. Oh, I'm actually intrigued now. It could actually have a jump jet mode. I'm intrigued. We could move forward with this. I think maybe. Gonna wonder if there's maybe some like rock formations I should put on it somewhere. Back to you, kind of insane. It's not too bad. And to think, was it Mixer that was trying to have like 0 latency or whatever? It was actually ridiculously fast. I remember watching someone play MechWarrior, and I think I commented on something that happened in the action, and they like actually commented immediately. They knew exactly what I was talking about. Like, oh my god, this is instant. And then watching other people talk about the action going on and being like, oh my god, I see their message instantly. At the same time, our streams seem more or less linked. I am sad they killed Mixer. We got the speed, but the latency. We finally need some quantum communication. I mean, I would take it. The claw. The claw chooses who will go and who will stay. Oh, really good. Such a good movie. Definitely decent. Decent. Kind of want to have one of these angled. I kind of think angled back would be cool and highly functional. Duplicate all of them? I did. let's keep it just for now. And then I think all the missiles. All the cards, I guess. Not like that. And then you weirdie. I think I like the second one better. There's a vacuum core optical fiber if you need that in 30-ish% faster signal propagation. Vacuum core optical fiber. What is the medium that it's traveling through? Vacuum core. Would that mean that you have let's just say glass, like a glass tube instead of a glass rod, and then a vacuum inside the tube, and then you're sending the signal? Confused. You've got to be putting in like I need to know more about this. This seems interesting. Traveling through vacuum. But how are you holding the vacuum? How does it travel through a vacuum? Like you put a particle in and it just gets sucked to the other side? Because it's light. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. But the outer perimeter of that vacuum is lined with reflective stuff. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I was looking for. Reflective coating on the outside of the vacuum. Right. Because a vacuum doesn't reflect, right? It has no light properties except that it doesn't collide with oh my god. Light just a proton? Is that what it was? I swear I know a science. Tube with a mirror finish in it. Glass tube instead of glass on glass. Okay, alright, I guess that makes sense. How expensive is that? How is it treated? It must have like quick disconnects, right? It must already be. Or do you just need to get like a special connection tool? Different in vacuum? Is it really 30%? That's a good question. That is a fair question. Kind of like this. Go back some, and we would just have a cat. We could turn into other cat-like things. But then, yeah, tomorrow if we continue on cat, Maybe make it a little bit stone-ier. Maybe. Maybe see if we could do quick retopo and texture work just to see what it looks like. If we can get a cool look with textures on this base, then I'd be happy. But that would also probably guide me to what I would want to change if I didn't like it. Not a perfect solution, but it's a way to iterate and get like a more informed opinion of what should be geometry and what should be texture. I don't know if I can push the texture enough, or if it's just gonna look like a black Jaguar. It is 200,000 kps in glass, 300k in a vacuum. Kilometers per second. Kilometers per second? Narf. Yeah, this could actually work. If we do both, we need to tie this one in, like with some sort of rock facet. But SRMs need to be kind of like closely grouped in a launcher that can fire, at that thing you're looking at. And then long range guided stuff. Who cares where it faces, right? Just launch it. It'll guide itself. You just don't want it to go through you. Like, if we could make this work and not look dumb, because right now it's kind of dumb, I think this could be a viable creature. It's finished! Oh, sorry, I may have clicked away. Oh, Cryogi tricked me into clicking away. Wow. So, Zombie, what do you think about me sending you something I've sculpted, and you can try a more interesting print? Maybe like a froge? You could have your very own frog miniature, the very first marketing product from Macablo. Wait, a panther with bear claws on its back? So the panther's gonna be made out of stone, and then this is gonna be stone. I want it to look kind of a little bit between, I guess, yeah, extruded. Extruded and, is there another term for when rocks are pushed? Not like molten stuff pushed through a thing and then cooled, but like if a rock gets pushed out of whatever. Kind of like that. But, there's nothing wrong with bear claws. I'm not going to make bears feel bad just because you want to judge my art. Maybe the bears like it. They're proud that they're underrepresented. How many bear chimera have you seen? Sure, let's do it, but not today. Zombie got a dentist appointment in the morning. Oh, dude, take your time. I don't expect you to like jump when I ask you to. Yeah, I'll send it over. We'll find a good pose for it. See what happens. You could pose a small lizard. Oh my, okay, so have you ever heard, there was something that I read about kobolds having a creature that they cultivate, the right word? Um, I think it was called a slurk. Oh, it is. Okay, I might have to make some minor changes to my frog. Oh, Pathfinder, you're wonderful. Okay, here, I don't know where to go with this. Here's this. Here's a slurk. It's a slimy, long-toothed toad. Let's see. Um, Dwarves drag giant forest toads beneath the earth because of reasons. Kobolds, on the other hand, are less picky and frequently use slurks as mounts. See where I'm going with this? I love how kobolds climb on anything that doesn't buck them off too hard, and they now have a mount. And this one is a slime monster. So great. This picture is not big enough. We need more of this. Here's a kobold. Maybe not my favorite depiction of a kobold. I liked his armor. Right on a slurk, which horrifying. Love it. But I have a big frog. I could turn it into this quite easy. Or a burger and fries on its back. Okay, Craigie, I understand. Yes, yes. We'll work on that, okay? Together. I don't know if I ever heard any of your suggestions for weapons. The jet was gold. Solid. I love the scramjet idea. Saved the whole jet Jaguar. If we mount the thing better, hopefully it won't be so dorky. You're hoping you'd say no. Now I have to fix it. Fix it print ready. What would it be print ready about it? I think the only thing is we would need to have zombie scale everything to a point where all of the joints, like the wrist and the ankles, tend to be like the thinnest part of a print. So we need to scale it big enough that those don't snap really easily. Make it cute. We can do that, I think. Teamwork. You think this non-project just got out of hand? We'll start small, but now we have ideas. Now we have places to go. You would imagine them way smaller and not to ride on? That's do you mean the ones in Macablo? So right now the ones in Macablo are like easily head height. Easily. You see them and they are absolutely massive. I don't know what scale to put them at yet. They might go like half that. But yeah, right now it'd almost be like a human riding an elephant, having a kobold ride my frog at scale. But I don't know. It could be fun either way, right? I'll pose frog and then send it to Catless, and Catless can put kobold onto frog. I guess it's mostly eyes. Slurks in general, more like bunny sized. Oh, small bunny, not too small, but not rabbit. Interesting. You actually heard of a slurk before. Let's look at just the generic pictures. Oh my god. I'm like, oh yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks okay. If this is that printed, I'm actually super impressed. It could have a little bit more detail. I liked it down here. There's something about the color choice. Colors look really good. I almost would want the shadows that I see painted at this map painted like into it. Has potential. You could do that. Make that gorgeous. You may have heard of it. You got no active memory of it, just going by name, your rough description, and the pic on the Pathfinder wiki. That's fair. So depending on your definition of a kobold, right? Kobolds go anywhere from like 1.5 feet up to like 3 feet, 3.5 feet, maybe even up to 4 feet. You might get a 4-foot kobold. And think about the size difference between 1.5 feet and 4 feet. So 4 foot would probably be like freakishly tall for a kobold, but not completely outside the realm of possibility. So yeah, I wonder if there's some that just couldn't ride a slur. Anywho. Mostly eyes that need fixing for print. Oh, I see what you mean. You'd replace lens eyes with concave depth relief type. That's interesting. Okay, so maybe for my frog eyes, I would do recesses where it's gold, so you could drip in like a gold paint, and then everything else you could do a gloss over the whole thing. But yeah, if you have a pupil on it, then you could drop it in, so that way you can like kind of drop smaller and smaller amounts of paint in. It's been a while since I painted minis. So saying clothing. Okay, yeah, clothing items are a little bit tricky. Do we need to sleep now? Yeah, I probably need to sign off anyway. Good night, zombie. That zombie? Yeah, so we're gonna definitely finish this tomorrow. Maybe enhance our jet, get our weapons mounted, and then maybe test rock textures. See what looks good, see if we need to enhance geometry, or if we're going to get like a cool stone faceted look with texture alone. I don't know. See. Yeah, it's definitely past stream end time. So let's wrap up. Yeah, I think it's been a pretty good one. Hope everyone had a good time. All of my wonderful lurkers, chatters, VOD watchers. You're all wonderful human beings. I appreciate your support. Hope to see you tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Someone to raid. Oh, Gav is live. Oh, we can raid Gav. Why not? What's he playing? Atomic Hearts, maybe? Oh, yes. Okay, this game's cool. Let's do it. We get a wrap? I don't know what I said to say wrap, but maybe. We are wrapping up. So yeah, let's raid Gav. How long he's on for? We're gonna try. Okay, well thank you very much. I hope to see you guys tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Link in the description for Discord if you want to talk or find out when I go live. Yeah, that's that. Bye, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow.